This party started. Be right back. Stream set there. Check 1, 2, 3. What's up? Stream set here. Appreciate you guys that thumbs up the YouTube video. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Dor? How you doing, bud? Alright, let's see. Looks like there's 11 on a Teabag Funhouse, 30 bumps, or rest servers empty. Battlefield 6. Probably need. I'm gonna have to repost it. Probably. Here it is updated. That's what that for. Looks like that camera's gonna be there tomorrow. Extra, so that'll be fun to work on that. See if we can't get that looking pretty cool for you. Brilliant. Oh, you just got one? Yeah. I just woke up myself. Finally crashed at 3 o'clock. Up all night. Weird wild stuff sometimes. Ring.
The race lap record around the 15-turn Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit was in an
Get the
open-wheel
police interceptor
Formula
tonight.
race car, powered by a 1.6-liter V6 turbo, producing a stunning 984 horsepower.
Only 984? Sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, about the same. Still doing that, 2 to 3 hours thing. Staying up too long. And my cop car. So I've made this thing even faster. I changed around the engine and a bunch of parts and stuff. It has less grip, but it's even faster than it was. Screwed up. Let's get a wheel in action again. One time. Should be able to skip laps if that'll fix the view. Let's see it put it practice, maybe. Yep, I'm a cop tonight. Same train, you're not sleeping much either. Yeah, that sucks. Dude. Yeah. Shotgun some of this propel. I have a lot of problem with feet cramping. Been playing so much, I think it's on the wheel, on the pedal so much, you know.
Five minutes till race start.
Oh, she is the new whip. See if we can get a picture for is it Discord? Pull over. Somebody sent me a DM. 125 from Hong Kong. Where are you? Okay, I got the disco. Let's get here and do a practice lap. Don't rest, man. Don't like the handcuffs on the car, man. Look, man. Look, man. Don't run from the law and you won't get chased. That's all there is to it, man. I will beat the justice into you. I just yank people out of the car while we're going like 200 miles an hour. Oh, wow. What are you getting in tonight? You said you just got home, but gaming tonight or taking it easy? Still got this goofy view. How much time is left? If I leave now, I won't get back in. I don't know if it's you. Exit. I better have to go to main menu and then I'll be able to get back in. There's not enough time. I guess we'll just drive in this view. It's not correct. Wait till you see this thing take off. Look at the speed on this bad boy. 9.463. Before, remember earlier, before one time I had it up to like 9.8 or something like that, and a 6.5. Well, that was with no wing, so it was just unwieldy, you know. And it had, and then I had it with the wing, but then it was only like a 7 and a 6, and then 5.1 here, and that worked pretty good actually. But now we got the wing on, motor swap. I think we got a turbo on here now. So we changed it. I can't see it from here. But anyway, yeah, a lot more horsepower. I think it's like 970 something now. Highest it's ever been. Not as hooked up as it was, but this I can use this. You know what I mean? I can have fun with this.
30 seconds to restart.
Isn't the best handling car, but it'll handle well enough, and I can have fun with it straight. So that's what I wanted. That's what I want. Not just a straight line crazy one. Hey, what's up, cool? How you been, dude? Why doesn't I have timestamps on it? Subscribers on chat settings. That's the only setting we got. Yeah, it feels pretty dang fast on the straights now. I thought I had audio muted. My bad. Let me mute my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you hear what I had? Oh, you're tired, but you're gonna play something. You hadn't figured out what you're gonna play. I gotcha. Yeah. I woke up thinking about racing, so I'm gonna go with my gut and do that. Because I just got this fast setup going earlier, and then I was like so tired I couldn't enjoy it. I was like, falling asleep. I was actually on stream, and I started nodding off. I was like, okay. I want to play badly, but I've been up all night. That'll be time to take a break. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm still screwed up. Nice. I'm going that route. Yeah, that turbo.
Time penalty is 2.7 seconds. Time penalty is 0.8 seconds.
I don't know if I've got the balance for this perfect yet, but it's pretty good. Can't wait to put this on Nürburgring and see how it does. Missing grip, it's noticeable to me, but it's still fun. It's exactly what I wanted. Something that's just silly, straight line. You can kind of turn to.
Time penalty is 0.8 seconds.
Shifter's just been a butt today. I don't know why it's probably upset about everything. But yeah. Streaming all night is kind of unusual, huh? Going to the next race. Fell so far behind, like a controller disconnected. It's just like, I want to race with somebody. I don't care what position I'm in, but we got so far ahead. It's like, I'll never catch them. Road America. Try that. Drink water. I want to race with somebody. With somebody who wrecks me. Whitney. Crack is whack. She got hooked on that crack back in the day, man. Oof.
At the end of the front
Stuff was
straight,
too
it's
powerful.
sometimes difficult to see the turn 1 brake warning markers. So use the access road to the left as a landmark to know you're about to go heavy on your brakes.
What'd you say, lady? I wasn't listening. As I turn out the frequency of your voice. There's the new whip. It's the sound of a police. Curious. I'm gonna save this. Oh yeah, I called this tune nasty. I did a lap in it and I was like, God damn, this thing is nasty. 972 horsepower, 3,500 pounds. Had to go skinnier tire to run this much power, and oh, it's a little more slippery. I wanted the power. The good thing is it doesn't have a ton of torque. It comes in kind of late, higher RPM. I can take off without spinning pretty good. Dash looks right. There she is. Fast response. You got a speeder behind me?
Race starts in 5 minutes.
You know what? I'm listening towards the speed, the laps. I don't know, Maniac, how many passed me? I think I should turn the HUD back on so we can see what's going on. Okay. Can turn some stuff on. Let's see what we got. lap time, position, score, that stuff. And then speedometer, analog, map fixed, damage, fuel, and tire. I don't think we really need damage, fuel, and tire. Compression, wrong way, yeah. Units, interior, drop caution, mastery limits. Limits, light, dark, okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it looks nice without the HUD, but you can't really tell what's going on here. Do you like the steering wheel view? Like, this is the view that I'm going to use once I get the camera mounted on my head, obviously, because it'll see my steering wheel under the dash. But until then, the best view for viewers is probably this one, so you can actually see how much I'm turning. It is absolutely one-to-one with my wheel. Like, when I turn like this, the arm in the game and my arm and hand is all lined up. Let's see, is it a little bit too big? It's a little bit too big, so might need to adjust the field of view a little bit. Let's see, everything's a little bit big. We need to make field of view a little bit larger. Driver and cockpit, so go up 5%. That should effectively make things a little bit smaller and a little bit closer one-to-one. Now let's see how the hand and the wheels, the size-wise, looks. Now we got the whole left mirror in the front panel. The right mirror's in the right panel. And far left is the window. You know, over here, 90-degree. Make it look more like a door, so it's more. Right now, everything's like this, the panels, but I want to make the front one kind of rounded, like it is. It's curved, and then have the side ones kind of more flat, like a door. And when I'm looking left, I'm looking out the window instead of kind of forward. Just twist this one. No, I may have to remount the wood. Oh, maybe.
30 seconds.
I've been brainstorming how to set all this up. Yeah, that's more like a looking out the side. Now the angle is more like this instead of that. I feel like I'm kind of in the vehicle. And then I'm going to get some black cloth to drape over the desk area. So when I'm looking, when I get the camera on and I look around, you're just going to see black where there's no monitor. So I probably want to drape something to the ceiling, kind of around this area. When I look around, it's not showing my office. It'll just show, you know, just the sim. Give it that in-far kind of look thing. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be awesome. I hope. I mean, it's a crazy expensive just to make the view better for the viewers, but I know, but I think that's the kind of stream I would like to see. I'm gonna make mine the stream. You know? 90-degree on here. Yeah, the bottom's tilted out a little bit. I just need to go I need to fasten this. His arms are kind of stiff because I had them kind of locked in place where they were. It looks pretty good. The fan. I've seen some guys do triple monitor arrays with Forza, but they're usually like 55-inch TVs, and those refresh at 60 hertz. So with this array, I've got them refreshing at 140 and 42. So it's a lot more realistic looking than a TV. But there's no 55-inch 4K video game monitor that will do 240 yet. Only a few years. That look okay? Yeah, this is a fast field. I got 900 something horsepower. I can barely get these guys. They're all running 800 something. These guys are so impatient. You gotta wreck them. Too much throttle. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna get a sequential shifter. 'Cause I think that with the cockpit view and seeing me manually shift, it's gonna, people are gonna be like, is that the game or is that a real hand, you know? Look at that thing go, holy shit. He must have like 10-0 on that top speed. That's crazy. Look how, oh, he must have 1,000 horsepower. If I got 970, he was leaving me like easily. Like 100 more horsepower too. This goes to show there's always somebody faster. This guy in front of me is going to top out about 165, if that walking all that. 170. Tuning's good. I just gotta get used to it. I like the braking needs work. It's locking up a lot. Too tight. Walking up being easy, it's killing my time. Cooking the front tires a little bit. I'm gonna hit the brakes. That means it's hot for the next corner too. Going for the next one, so continue. We're doing that a lot tonight. I'm working on the dirty bomb set. Some usual suspects. No. The ring's coming up soon. That'll be fun.
The Yas Marina Full Circuit features one of the longest straights of any dedicated racetrack at 0.71 miles, with slight elevation changes.
It's the police. Oh. Tuesday. I guess so. I got a bunch of patches earlier for. You're talking about Steam. Oh, that's been done. Yeah, I grabbed like 4 different patches for games. A little better. I think I had it too sharp. It needs to come out a little bit. Right, everything dash lined up. Yeah. That's pretty good like that. This is nice like this. pretty good on paper. I'm always looking to find a little edge in the tire pressure or camber or something, but that's pretty good. Oop. Charger. My buddies are in here. Just don't let me catch you speeding, guys. I'm gonna pull you over. That's just it. need to make first gear a little bit longer. It's too powerful. It's spinning. A little bit longer gear. Go again first, and then a little less brake pressure. It's probably gonna spin too much, but let's try it. If I can get it tuned to drive it without traction control. What next? Grip cars, grip.
Well done. We finished P9.
I'm right. First place. I don't know. I don't know about that.
When it comes to multiple bins strung together,
51 degrees outside.
possible driving line, no
Or
matter
10
how
Celsius.
curvy the blacktop is in front of you.
Cool. X-rated, X-rated, X-rated. Alright, traction control off. That way we can get the tune right. I think with the traction control on, it kind of masking tune issues. Get it as well as I can without traction control. There's the edge of the monitors. That's the angle we're working with. Edge of the front monitor. Edge of the button. Oh, excuse me. $47. Holy shit, dude. Metacars and Metacars. I was ready to get, I don't know, 50 something. That's those guys in the 40s. Yeah, Metacar. Yeah, they don't want to lose, do they? Everybody's in the damn Metacars. First 6 cars are Metacars. Holy shit. First 6 cars are the grippiest cars in the whole game, so they don't have much top speed, but you don't need it because you're just going from corner to corner. There's not a long distance between corners. Track so I can tune. Got to make the first couple gears a little longer. Yeah, rain's coming out too. Cool. Yeah, it would be nice to have a non-Metacar server. I mean, I could host my own, but it's not permanent. So yeah, as long as I'm not running.
Be precise hitting the final two-turn apexes on the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya Grand Prix, and you can hit your top possible speed on the front straight.
What's coming up? Is this that Asus Rod's Universal Monitor Bezel Hider Kit? It's compatible with flat monitors. It may not be perfect for my setup, but it'd be better than nothing probably. Let's just hide on them. It's 15.8. I'm a little bit short for my. I wonder if I could buy 2 of them for each one. These should be so expensive too. From the 2 of them? I don't know. I can't tell. You sick? I don't know. Not feeling good? Like sick? Like nauseous? Pretty good there. The flu? Oh yeah, influenza. Yeah, that's nasty stuff. That'll make you feel really weak. Around here they just tell you to drink lots of fluid. Just gotta flush all that mess out. I have flu shots here, but I never get them. I don't take shots unless I'm dying. feel like I'm a natural immunity. It's pretty good. Especially working in retail, you're always handing money back and forth, germs everywhere, so immunity is probably better than most people. I was in IT for 30 years, so it's, you know, always going to people's keyboard and mouse and no telling what germs they've been picking their nose and their butt and their eyes and everything. No telling. Making these gears a little longer so it won't be so spin happy coming out of first gear. So to be right, that looks incorrect. Let's see. What is the problem over here? Yeah, everything points to this chair is just sitting up to. Don't think I can take these wheels off easily. I think they were kind of like a snap-in, snap-ring deal, and once they're snapped in, they come back on. I had arms on there, and I moved the arms because I was forever getting my headset caught up. Be okay if you think about the screw, it just spin. There's a delivery date for 7. So the camera and the head mount is coming. Looks like they're going to be here tomorrow. Must be tomorrow night or something. Yeah, definitely got a snap frame in there.
5 minutes till race start.
Just don't see a way to attach it. It's kind of like you made it permanent. If you attach it, then that's it. Oh, I see another problem. The cylinder is going to the middle of the legs. If I remove the wheels, that cylinder is going to hit the ground before it goes to the legs. Scary something. What kind of? Oh, I guess I could put something under the legs of the desk. It wouldn't be stable like that. Put something a couple feet. Need the monitor lower. Well, I need my seat lower, but I can't do that. So maybe move the desk up. But then the first-person shooters, it's gonna feel weird. I don't know. That's gonna have to must be weird. reconnecting the chair. Yeah. Just not been a big fan of this because it's got wheels on there, and there's no way to lock the wheels. I guess I could do something to fix them so they don't move around. But they're about that tall, about 3 inches, so I thought, well, if I remove those, that would get the seat down and then get my point of view like I want. But let's see a way to remove them, and if I did, the very middle of the chair's got a cylinder. That's the hydraulic cylinder. It actually sits lower than the feet if I were to remove the wheels. So then the thing would just be teetering in the middle. You wouldn't be able to sit in it. So alternatively, if we can't bring the seat down, well, we could leave the desk where it is and just mount the wheel a little bit higher. Means I could put something under the clamp to bring it up. Let's see. Might make the angle of it weird though if I put something underneath. For now. Trying to prepare for stuff that's coming. I did see Walmart had black bed sheets for like $10 or $15 for like a king, or I don't know what size it was. I think they only had twins or something. It wasn't very big. They only had one in stock, but I think maybe 3 of those, 2 or 3 of those in here to kind of drape around the scene. So that when I do look around, it's just gonna do that instead of out my window and be distracting and not noticing. In a way, I'm like, why am I spending this much money for a view that I'm not even going to see? It's just for everyone else's view, but I think it'd be an awesome looking stream, and I don't know, maybe people will like it. It's the view I would like to see if I was watching a stream.
30 seconds to race start.
The angle of the angle. That'll break them loose in 4th gear around a corner. I'd say it's got plenty of power. Truthfully, I probably should reduce the power a little bit and then put wider tires on the front and back. It's 2 sizes smaller. It's the factory size, which is fine for factory horsepower, which was probably like 400 or 500, but we're at like 900, so. Naturally, it's a little sketchy with these tires on here. Not quite wide enough. Maybe just put, I don't remember. Maybe just put wider ones on the front. Oh, what's up, John? The great John Jones. Are you in, oh, you're in the lobby? Cool. Which one are you? I'm in the, this silly Diablo with no handling on top speed. Oh, baby kid. Oh, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you a whole bunch lately. Nice racing out there. When I first encountered you a couple days ago, we kept running into each other, and I thought for sure you were trying to wreck me. So I was like, this guy here. But then the last couple of days, I've noticed, like, you're not trying to wreck me. So, I stand corrected, I guess. Just kind of tune this thing out without trash control. If we can make it work pretty good without trash control, and then maybe turn it on. Wait, look at that. What are these guys doing? You got one on the left hitting me, one on the right hitting me. Where am I supposed to go, guys? Nice racer. Most of these guys can outhandle me, but I'm having fun. I don't care. Really enjoying the challenge of trying to wrangle 1,000 horsepower. Trying to real gently roll into the throttle and brake. That's way more fun to drive without traction control on. longer still. Not bad, but it's kind of on the edge of traction. More stable. Get into the throttle a little earlier if it was so aggressive. Alright, on the next race, so continue. Catch up with you guys in the next one, maybe. Well, it's feeling pretty good. It's definitely so much more fun without the traction control on. It's alive, you know, you can just make it turn a lot better. Ooh, yeah, Nürburgring, let's do it. And then the semi, they got good races coming up there too, so be some awesome races tonight.
It's difficult to be aggressive and patient after that green flag wave, but knowing where and when to make that critical pass is get us on the podium.
I'm in the midst of tuning this new car, so there's no point in staying in the race if it's not going to be competitive. This is a straight line, just a fast, silly car. So I'm just dialing in the tune. I'm not going to stay in the race if it's not even close. So I'm kind of bouncing in and out of races right now. With the ring right now on the S-Class Nürburgring. Morning. 55. 75.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Just this here. Look a little better. Make that look like a feather down there. Linear. Looks pretty good. Fourth gear is so funky. Yeah, looks pretty dang good. I like that. Yeah. Good enough on it. Let's see how it feels. It's gonna be unwieldy. Silly fast, but that's what I wanted. I'm just stupid fast in the straights. We're in hot pursuit. You need to get your ears on. Really
30 seconds.
Okay, started so open. Another technical. Hello. I think it's pretty close. Right, new luck. Well, come back on its own or not? I don't have no force feedback. You can't shift. This is a source of frustration, I tell you. I tell you, man, racers, this thing is screwed up today. USB connection on the back, reconnecting. It's all the way in. I don't really see any reason why it's acting up. I don't know, man. It's just crazy how much trouble I've had. I'm gonna buy a sequential shifter, and I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna stick with the Fanatic brand, or go over to Moza. I'm just having too much trouble. I have to change something. This is not sustainable. angle right. It looks natural and realistic. You get it wrong, it's like your door's bent. Pretty good there, right? Cut it again? Fucking hell, man. This is fucking bullshit. How many times is this thing gonna disconnect me? Great. Let me fucking try a different USB port or something. This is shit. Absolutely fucking dog shit. I can't even fucking play. Oh, Fanatec. Supposed to be top of line and you're going through all this more shit. It's fucking crazy. Not be doing this at all. Why do you that top of line stuff and have fucking these headaches? Crazy. What's the chances I'll hit this? Let's see. Something else. Cameras. Cameras stay on. I've had it since I think I bought it whenever Forza came out. So it would have been 23 when Forza 8 came out. So I've had it for years, and I just have zero confidence in it. It just lets me down. I mean, how many times have you seen me have to just quit races over and over and over? I'm trying to tune the car, so it's just a shit show, you know? Really frustrating. So I think I'm gonna. Fuck, I don't need to spend the money, but I'm gonna order a different wheel setup. Bezel. I'm just gonna fucking do it, dude. I've come to the point in my life, like if I sit around and wait for things to happen, it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna do things without. If there's something I want, I'm just gonna do it. Something I need to grow the channel, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna, you know, I spent my whole life waiting around for cool things to happen, and they just don't. Unless you go after it and do it yourself. So if I want a seat mover, I'm gonna have to buy a seat mover. I'm just not gonna, you know what I mean? How else is it gonna happen? Waiting. I've been talking about it for years and not done it, so I'm just gonna do it. That'll be good motivation to work hard, you know, to keep the nice things. So that's what we'll do. But I want to get the bezel things, the blackout curtains. I need to make a list. Bezel, blackout curtains. Get that go. Black sheets. Bezel, flat sheet, sequential shifter. Tables for each side of me so I can
Probably
mount
the
some
trickiest
stuff.
section here at Lime Rock will be the uphill chicane, where there isn't much grip for braking. Plus, the curbs on either side of the chicane are punishing, so definitely avoid using them.
I need to replace this wheel. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna look at Moser because I am not kind of like Fanatec just kind of feels like they're resting too much. I just don't feel like they're cutting edge anymore. Should not have to be this much trouble and there's no solution. This fucking bullshit. Way too expensive to be having problems. So do something different. I'm just gonna have to pull the trigger and stop crying about it and just make it happen. It's gonna happen talking and bitching. Chat. Something. Yeah, it was a Destiny 2, was 445 days. I'm done. Sold on the also sold my 9800 XTV. And ship that out to me. Yeah, no, they really need to. They're losing now. Display capture. Alright, we should be able to see. Alright, so this is the Moser website. They got a sale coming on. Active pedal, yeah, they got some high-end stuff. Racing. So I want a wheel that doesn't have this hoop on the top, because a lot of times it's blocking my view. I want to get like a proper racing wheel like one of these. I bought this one because I was like, oh, it'll be more like a street car immersive, but the top of the wheel is always in the way. So yeah, something like one of these guys. Damn, these are high. I don't need one with all the digital display. I mean, that'd be nice, but they're so expensive. I don't know which. Racing bundle, yeah. So this is kind of the race price point I spent on mine. Peak torque 5.5. 4 is plenty actually. Because this is an 8, it's too much. I run it at about 4. They use the same motor for, yeah, these are the same motor, the 4 Newton meter. So what's the difference in these? Designed for Xbox, 4 feedback, next gen 4, code resolution 15-bit, designed for Xbox. So what's the difference? I guess you could use this on an Xbox or a PC, and this one's just PC. It's actually cheaper because it looks like it uses the same modem. That's a pretty good price, actually. Performance kit, what's that? Oh. Not compatible with the SRP pedal. Clutch, I don't want clutch. Round wheel mod. Yeah, that's not really the wheel I want. I was hoping they had some options. There's a sequential shifter I want. Put a little desk over here, or I don't know if I'd mount it to my desk. I'd want it pretty close to the wheel, so I'll probably lay it right here. I have a mounting plate in here. Some buttons on it. It looks like you can adjust the shaft height. That's good. In a real one, you have a strain gauge in there, and you can set how hard you pull on it before it shifts to the next gear. I don't know if this has anything like that, but it's called a strain gauge, and you can also tell in a real car, a race car's computer, that whenever you pull on that gauge, when you pull on that shifter and it starts seeing that tension on it, it cuts the ignition, so it stops sending fire to cylinders when you're shifting, and that effectively lets the horsepower off, all the torque off the gears, so you can shift without it being under crazy load and break gears and stuff. Anyway, upgrade with an easy to change shifter knob. They have different knobs, I guess. Why wouldn't it come with a mounting plate though? I mean, has this got screw holes underneath it? They don't show the bottom of it. Let's see what this plate looks like. Clamp. I don't want to drill holes in my table clamp. That's probably an H pattern shifter. Yeah, that's more for like street driving and stuff, in a race car. That's cool though. So probably need this table clamp. Yeah. See, we need that. And then this kit. I wish they had wheel options. I can't believe they don't have any. Oh, there's a wheel mode. There we go. No, actually, that one. R3 or R5? Is there buttons? Some buttons. I'm gonna hold on it. But that will get rid of that blocked view I'm always running into. The real one. Oh, it's a plate. Let's see. Huh. So it's a plate that just changes the shape. Okay. So I don't wonder what the difference is in the R3 for PC and the R5, where the price is way higher. That's too much. Device monitoring. Let's see. Fucking I see. So you need that. Those controls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything in there that's like jumping out me that I gotta have the 5. It's just stronger. If the 3, you know, if I'm running mine, pretty sure. Let's see. Get out of the game, it's gonna freak out. The game open. Yeah, it's just always something with this wheel. So many headaches. I don't know what this is. It says it's doing something, but I haven't seen anything happening. Get out of some other apps that might be messing around. Location in use by family time. Well, is it fixing it or what? Wait, no status, no helmet on it. Wait forever. Alright, so gotta have that. Sequential shifter. And the R3 version. Wheel mod, shifter, this kit. This kit right before. And so we're looking at -3 Gonna have the clamp. I can't believe this doesn't come with a clamp. And that'd be pretty sick to add that on later. To have that like over here. That'd be pretty pimp. So, you know, that's something to add later. We don't need that. Yeah, that's the setup. So it looks like it, you know, it will come with this. And I think I can just change a plate here, like unbolt. Yeah, these little screws right here, these little hex, I think you can unbolt these. And then this whole frame, you know, all the buttons stay, but this frame, this metal frame comes out of it. And then you can pop on this one. And that would be a lot less stuff in the way that's blocking my view. It's expensive. Okay, need something. Need something. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. What do I do with this old one? Sell it to somebody for parts, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I would need. R3, R9, R12. These are the expensive ones. High torque. I don't. Who needs that much torque? I'm gonna torque this thing down. Jeez. Jeez. I mean, it's cool looking. And these things just have stupid. I don't know what this fascination is with having. Make it 9, dude. This one can do 8. I run it at 4. People are paying thousands of dollars to get. I saw one brand had like a 20-something port deal. This is $500. Let's see, $1,000. So this is probably the high end one, right? 72 programmable input, aerospace, 9 Newton meter. Touchscreen. Oh, that'd be nice. But that's a bit. I know that's just so expensive. Let's see the mod, the shifter, the clamp. Yeah. How much is this bad boy? I'll look at it later. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Set up this thing. Screwing up every time I play. Like every time. Once in a while, okay, big deal, I'll reset it, but look at this. Now what? Is it brick? There's no status bar. This is stupid, man. How am I supposed to sit here and wait for it to fix? And the lights flashing, nothing happening. What are you fixing, Van Dyke? I mean, come on, this is stupid. see any Fanatec stuff running. I don't see any reason to have to reboot. Oh, there's a service there. Where'd it go? Let's get in the list. So what are they running at? Oh, here it is. At Fanatec Wheel Plug and Play Service. Stop that. Okay, now let's see if it restarted itself or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if you start the software, you can get this down first. Back on. That's what it says now. There we go. I wish the brake pedal had less sensitive. That'd be fair. If the throttle has a nice degree of movement, you know, it's like 3 or 4 inches of throw. So you have this long range of precision, but with the brake, that's a centimeter. That's probably about an inch. That's only about 2 inches of throw. So you barely hit the brake, and it's just too sensitive. You know, everybody's like, run your brakes at 140%. Like, you know, you're fucking crazy, dude. Just because it works for you. I mean, everybody's got different setup. So, you know, I could keep this setup and just add the sequential shifter to it. That'd be the cheapest way, but if this thing is just not stable, I don't know. It's such a pain in the ass. So, no updates. That's some cool stuff. That's supposed to keep us watching. They're trying to up their game here, but it seems like most of this shit doesn't work. We could go to, you know, enabling support required. Okay, that's Forza. Yeah, I think I've already done all that. I don't think this has to stay running to work with the game, because I think it runs this service in the back. So if we go to services, and then there's the benefit service, FW. Now that says it's not even running. Well, I would be surprised if the wheels works in the game. Without that service running. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe that was the whole problem when you stop that service from running. I don't know what that service does. I would think it would be necessary for the controller to be detected. Let me see. Abilities in Ohio. S ring. Yes. May not work though.
High-speed racing on a nearly 13-mile-long Nürburgring Nordschleife dates back over 100 years. With more than 70 turns and massive elevation changes, always keep your eyes on
Sometimes usually CSL DB 8mm kits are going for about $375 for you. Yeah, selling this for $415. You didn't have the wheel with it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they're selling just the base kit, not the wheel. Now with the wheel, somebody's asking $625 for theirs. Interesting. Hell, shit. Seems like I might be able to come out pretty good. I might be able to sell mine as parts and get maybe half of that, and then use that towards the new Moses setup. I think that's what I'm gonna do if I can swing it. Change this back to display game capture instead of display.
5 minutes till race start.
Game. Ever get that kind of speed? No, that. Probably I'm gonna hit that 215 or so. Get a little bit above that. It's not 9,000 RPM. It won't make as much power at 9,000. Split the difference in these. Yeah. That's not bad, I think. Like that up to work.
Seconds to race start.
Too bad, I mean, It's gonna be fast. We'll see if we can get it to hook. Gotta get it straight. 49 outside or 10 Celsius. I'll do 30s tonight, I would imagine. Oh, other thing? Don't forget it. Oh yeah, I plugged it in earlier. Oh, it's showing an old video screen. Dude, I don't think it's working. It doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, there it is. Down for a cruise with some music here. Trying a different field of view here. You go like this field of view? I closed it earlier when it was acting funky. I'm using 2x multiplier because the game sets it to like 60 frames, and that'll get me close to the 142 that the array is working at. And then I turn FSR on, and I got it on. Let's try 9 sharpening. 8 is pretty good. Let's see what 9 looks like. Yeah, 9 looks good. TAA off. TAA is gets rid of jagged edges, but it adds a lot of blur. I'll use the sharpening and turn off the blur. Should be more high fidelity for you guys watching. only thing is there's a reflection in the windshield that's getting grainy looking. I found that putting that on low will blur that reflection, and then you can hardly see it. Because that reflection is annoying. It's your hand moving around the wheel, reflecting on the windshield. Yeah, that's better. So, without that TAA, if you're running super low resolution, you need to run TAA. Otherwise, power lines and trees and fence, everything's gonna have jagged edges. But we're running pretty high resolutions. We're running 1440p across the three monitors at 8990. 1440p, and then on top of that in game, I think I've got the I'm adding like 140 or 150% resolution on top of the 1440p. So it should be basically 2K. I'm sorry, 4K. 4K without any smoothing on it, so okay, it looks nice and sharp again. Sharper than normal. We got that gyro show pretty good. First and second's not spinning anymore. And that wheel right corner is not a little bit. I think feather the throttle a little bit. Deal with that. Little chirps, it just confirms I've got the horsepower and the gear ratio perfect. Those chirps mean is like it's about to break loose. That's where you want it. Right on the edge. That's maximum grip, maximum performance. Good driving instructor will tell you if your tires aren't making any noise, you're not going fast enough. Well, I'm gonna start to manage. Yeah, it's just about to come loose. To 11 to 12. 17, 19. She's fast as shit. Ooh, no real. Hey, if this car works on this track, it'll work on any track. And it's working. That's fun. It's not going to set record times. It doesn't have enough grip, but the fun factor is what I'm after. This stupid fast straight line is what I wanted. That's why we put the police skin on it. It's the Interceptor. Well, the wheel didn't disconnect during all that. I don't have that service running, so maybe that service isn't necessary. Maybe it was the could be the culprit for all I know. I don't know. If I could figure out a way to keep this thing from disconnecting all the time, I'd just keep it. But it'd be cheaper to keep this and then add the Fanatic sequential shifter for like $100.50. You know what I mean? I'm already 99% of the way there with what the equipment I got, but this thing just keeps disconnecting me mid-race and all that. I mean, I can't. It's like having, trying to play a first-person shooter and your mouse doesn't click sometimes. Bro, you can't play like that. That's no good. That's not acceptable. Alright, Sunset Penis. Multi-class, or they don't give me a choice. I think we'll go the multi-class one because there'll be a bunch of different cars in there and stuff. Longer session for tuning. Testing. Oh man, I'm looking forward to getting this camera in. Oh, I have to see if I can get the overlay to work in real life. Like, go to the track. On a drag strip, I mean, we just do a straight line, but like on a road course or something, I should be able to record my video and then add the GPS overlay on top of it so you can see the track and you can see where I'm going. I think it's going to be awesome. This might be a while before I can show that stuff, It's so cold around here, nobody's at the track. Yeah, nobody's in this session, but it just started, so. Soft. Change tires, that'll be a quick swap. That's the sound of the police. Should get rid of the jaggies and not blurry. It's more jaggy. A lot of jaggies. Oh, thought it was on.
10 minutes till race start.
It takes the okay. Now it's on. I think. Oh, that's nice. All I gotta do is yeah, this is. Needs a little bit bigger tire on the back, I think. We'll try that. It's doable like this, but I think that rear tire is just a little too skinny for the horsepower. So what I might do is trade a little horsepower off and go a little bit wider tire. And then it'll look better and be more consistent. All the top speed in the world is no good if you can't make it to the corner like that. So let's upgrade it. You could stand a little more grip in the back. Front's pretty good. Let's see, what we got on ballast options. Yeah, we're already balanced up. Helps with grip and braking and speed. That costs 2. The main thing is the grip. We need to do a few things to help the grip, and then I think we'll be straight. Well, let's see. What did we do? We did... Well, let's just try it. Before we change it... Put something on. Should handling's still pretty bad, but it won't be quite as powerful, and that may keep it from spinning as much. And then we did that rear bumper, which added a little bit of grip and braking, so I think it's a nice upgrade. Just as fast, slightly less torque coming out of the hole where it's spinning anyway, so I think it's a worthwhile upgrade. A little more grip and a little more traction. Yeah, a little more lateral and forward grip. Gear. Leave that there. Let's check to see if it messed anything up. Sometimes you put mods in there and mess up stuff. Seems like a sweet spot, 89. I wish I had a braking. I can do the pressure in the game. I don't want to do like the actual controller. Michelin's good. Panorama. Yeah, for the S-Class. Look, see if I can adjust in maybe in the Fanatic software the brake pedal throw so it's not so sensitive. So right now I can just barely push it like 2 inches and it's full lock. And the whole throw is probably more like there's not much throw. It's got a stopper in there. This rubber or this faux felt wad that's in there, and so when I'm pushing the pedal, it hits that felt, which mushes.
After
But
buying the rights to the name Road Atlanta in 2018, Michelin renamed this track.
it kind of reduces how far it can move. You know, if I get the Mo's, that'll be a whole different setup anyway. So. Oh, what? I never noticed that. It's supposed to be on 0. It might drive different now. I didn't know I had a tow setting. I think we'll leave that at 0. Let's see how it feels. I think it was like -1. I guess it was a factory setting I overlooked. I usually set all that stuff to 0, so I have full control over it. The rest of the tuning. That was really nice. Before I reduce power and then put fatter tires in the back, I wanted to try it with that rear bumper upgrade. Could add some grip. Would have been all we needed. Front tires underinflated pretty bad. brake pressure. Yeah, the middle of the front tire is staying cooler than the outer. Well, in the front left, anyway. Let's just try this. I just want to see how it feels with like a realistic tire pressure instead of going by the temps. You don't like it.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Trying to get that mirror. Sweet spot right there. I think that's money right there. Done the arrow, diff. I'll leave the diff. I like the diff there. I do want to see settings if there's any input adjustment. Input, move sensitivity, acceleration axis, decel.
30 seconds.
Nothing about braking pressure sensitivity. What's in the Fnatic software? It may be that I can adjust the sensitivity and then take that foam throw out of there. I'm only pushing the pedal like it. It's probably like half an inch. I gotta push hard to get to 100. I don't see any setting that would help me with that. One guy had 4 laps of fuel in a 7-lap race. Hey, what's your strategy, homie? You gonna pit on lap 3 at 4 of the 7-lap race? Is he planning on chewing the hell out of his tires or something? It's weird. I don't really know what to think about that one. Go fast in class, that's what I'm into. wall right now. Alright, this is why we built this car. Straight line speed. All that work they did to get away from me in the corners just evaporated. So if I can get this car to turn almost as good as these guys, and then to straight its way faster, I think it'll be, I don't know, it won't be competitive. Grip always wins, but speed's fun. I like chasing, and this car is designed to chase. I mean, it's the reason why we're the police interceptor. Skin on it tonight. Chasing them down. I guess still needs a bigger return. Still. Just can't exit the corner under full throttle at all. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. And if they're like, what's under the hood of that damn car? Brakes are a lot more dependable. Not locking up so easy now. Took a while to dial them in back there, but it's working. Okay, nah, still was disconnected. Yeah, I'm ordering a new one tonight. I'm just over it. This is ridiculous. What can I do? Pull the wheel out. Put it back in. Door. So I don't, is it the connection there, or is it the intermediate shaft? Or, I don't know. Just sick of it. I'm gonna list this thing on eBay for parts, Once I make it for half price or something. It's not reliable to sell full price. But I could in good conscience sell it as a used. Some of it's probably fine, but which of it is and which of it isn't, I don't know. Yeah, some brake pedal probably fine, but something with the wheel or the base or the connections, maybe. This needs a little more grip. I think maybe just going up one size on the rear tires might be all she needs. It's very close to being ideal. Just a little too. Run for your life, little homie. I'm coming. Oh, sorry. Years spinning up the hill. You just can't give it full back. We'll go on to the next race. I can tune before it. Give my phone in there.
The Mount Panorama Circuit is owned by the local government
That
of
do
Bathurst, Australia,
that.
who manage and
That
promote
do
race events.
that. Is that what they're saying? That do that. That do da da da.
5 minutes till race start.
Oop, open mic. My bad, dudes. Great turn. Great turn. Okay, now the mic is muted in game. The city is my church. City is my church. Let's see. We're gonna do that. Practice and then we can upgrade it, I think. We only got a few minutes, so I'm gonna quit. Let's see. Car. It's not very performant. Okay, it's rear tire. We gotta have more rear tire. It's just Silly, how little group we got in the back now. Okay, we got a shed 2 points. Let's go stock wheels. Wait, are we at 801 still? Even with the wheels? Oh man. You kidding me? I shed 1 point somewhere. Better handling. But we need to get rid of something else to do it. Let's see how that looks by comparison. It should be, yeah, a lot more grip. Even better acceleration, just less top speed. It's already got stupid top speed. I don't need to go 250. So maybe this is the way. We'll test it. Yeah. Yeah, they've got some other good songs too. I just hadn't gone through and added some stuff. Usually don't add more mainstream stuff because of the copyright strikes me usually, but so far so good. Set these brakes up. It's off. Ah! Yeah, let me set you bastard. A bunch of cool cars in this one, isn't it? I had the wrong tires on there. That's why the braking looks so bad. Let's put the correct amount of fuel. It's just a fan. Yeah, there's nobody in here with a car that's got 8.9 speed. Some of them got the acceleration, but they're gonna top out, you know, 180 or something. That top speed's crazy. Not the fastest way around the track, that's why nobody's using it. But I think it's the funnest way around the track. Cruise around the curves and then go crazy on the straights. That's fun to me. Yeah, maybe it won't spin so bad now. I'm gripping the corners. Would be better a lot of ways. Yeah, still plenty of top end, you know. Sacrifice some. Yeah, it's just feeling way more stable. Very little sliding around. I know he saw me. That was some bullshit move. Yep, mirror shift down again. It just disappeared. Ah, damn it. Well, you know what? It works. They're sitting I'm doing it this time. Out of whack. Yeah, I can't in good conscience sell this to somebody else. Nah. Oh, what's up with it? And it was doing it on various games. I rebuilt the computer, different hardware, different motherboard. Still doing it, so that's just something inherently flawed. I guess I could contact their support about it and see what they say. They might be willing to do something. I'm gonna tell them like, I'm going to a different brand and I'm pitching your shit. There, it's corrupt. I think it's costing me probably 100 races this year. Probably more than that. So it's multiple races per day. It's almost every race. It disconnects. It's just impossible to have fun. I end up bitching about my controller and stuff like that instead of having fun, you know? No, I went to their website and they had a video tutorial how to fix it with this collar thing, and they're like reseat it. Now I've been doing that, but it's not a permanent fix. Whatever it is, something's getting worn and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So reseating it is just it's getting where that doesn't even work. That doesn't even help sometimes. We're used to it, but like, oh, okay, it'd be good for multiple races or a day or multiple days. You know, it's like you can't even get through one race without the damn thing shutting off multiple times. It's crazy. It's making the game become a source of frustration, not fun. Not too much invested in this setup to have one piece of it screwing everything up, you know? At the end of the day, it's still way cheaper than my Evo. I mean, this computer, probably all said and done, all the equipment, under 10 grand, probably 5, somewhere in there, maybe. A lot of money. But I mean, my race Evo, to get it on the track, just stock. The car was, you know, 35,000 tax. Financing, you know, about 40 grand. So, yeah. At no point is this expensive to me compared to what I was spending. The clutch in the Race Evo was $4,500. Just the clutch. The short block was about $4,500. Cylinder head, couple grand, camshaft, $700. Fuel injectors, $750. Twin fuel pumps, $400 or $500. 4-cylinder drag radials, $600. Much more to it, and that's just off the top of my head, you know. Ignition box, $1,000. Spark plugs are cheap, $10. It's just as fast and it's way more ripped up. So it's just as fast and straight away and got way more grip. And I'm so far behind, there's nobody to race. And on to the next one again. Maybe the controller will stay connected this time. Chevron Mustang. Silverstone multi-class. Yeah, back.
Silverstone is hallowed ground, one of the most famous, exciting, and technically challenging tracks, where modern Grand Prix racing was born on a repurposed World War II air circuit. Race starts in 5 minutes. 30 seconds.
Dad. I'm watching the news. I thought I would have kept me. Yeah, I'm chilling. I told you, I kind of tangled the other day, and I'm chilling. The bag got me too much. Feeling better now. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing, man? Check the phone, bro. Let's see. The right slippers off. Oh, I'm not in my car. I think the race started without me, didn't it? Put me in some random car. It's weird that it puts you in cars you don't even own. It's like, wouldn't you at least pick the car I last used? It's just, how do they still not make this game right? Common sense just goes out the window with Forza. Watkins, Suzuka. Helena. Nürburgring. I think we'll go Cataluna and then Nürburgring. Logan, you play some Forza?
Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya Grand Prix began construction as part of the Barcelona Olympics Development Program in 1989, and then hosted its first car race in 1991.
Used to, if you set the correct amount of fuel, it would still. I didn't see it saying I got a pit stop one time. Oh, this is the long race. I forgot. Yeah, that's why. Now we'll put enough fuel in it. And then we'll just swap tires mid-race. That'll be fine. Kevin James. Oh, is it getting late, bro? Oh, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I didn't realize it gotten that late already, bro.
10 minutes till race.
Did you get any gaming in tonight, or just chilling? I think once I get that new camera set up and everything, of course, you know, I've been hyper focusing on, you know, streaming the Forza with the camera and the POV view, but also I want to do Battlefield because I want to play it in ultra wide as well. And show you guys what that looks like. It's kind of crazy in the heli. Being able to look out of the windows. You know, we'll see soon. Well, you did some bit of any luck with the Battlefield 6? Did you unlock anything? What's he got a flag there for? Qualifying? So that feels. $49 outside or 9 degrees Celsius. Oh. I guess I could send some invites on this. Cool game and dad just sent me a message. Nobody's around. Yeah, right. Invite's going out. Doing the battle pass? Oh, okay. Is it? That is cool. Couple more invites going on. Yeah, so you're doing Dota, Battlefield 6, and then what else? Oh, yeah, PoE. Yeah, that's a lot of games to, you know, I know, there's people come in the chat all the time and they're like, man, you need to get, you know, Expedition 33. You need to get this, you know, all these new games. And I'm like, yeah, but one, I can't buy every game, man. If they were buying them for me, sure, okay, I'll check it out, but I can't. Oh shit, I missed Watkins going. Oh, we'll go to. Oh, Nürburgring opens up in 2 minutes, so let's go to that. One of these days, are you playing PoE 2? some. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Poor Pro. Oh, PO. Oh, okay. Well, I was lost on PoE 1, and then PoE 2, I'm a little less lost, but I haven't really done much with it. I like it, but I don't really know what I'm doing too well. Maybe we could play together some night, and you can, if you don't mind, maybe having somebody with you that doesn't know what they're doing. Maybe we could play together, and I mean, that's up to you. You may have some games you just want to do your own thing, and I get that too, but if not, maybe we could play sometime. I've got PoE installed, I think. Don't really care to play the old one. I want to play the new one, the new graphics and everything. But the old one looks good too. OT was more simple? Oh, I didn't know that. They kind of watered it down for the masses or something. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up. I'm getting real chatty and you're trying to go to sleep. Just had some time not tuning or just kind of waiting here. No, I think we'll go ahead on that. Still is. I just don't want to keep you up. I'm gonna get some rest. Yeah, I added that song to the list yesterday. Kind of different, kind of intense. But, you know, sometimes I end up adding too many songs that sound exactly like it. Good to mix it up. This is another new one. This one's called Milkshake Megabyte Wave Shaper. I just like that. Oh, PoE needs some new content. Okay. Well, they should have some new content anytime, huh? Right? I mean, that's the point anyway.
Twisting asphalt through the dense German forest. Not a course you can learn overnight, so be patient and take one curve at a time.
Okay, it's 14 on the 2-day funhouse server. I built it on server. That Mobile stuff. Woo! 526, but it looks like I might make get 102. That gets old setup. Oh, every 4 months? Oh, that's a long time between. Any idea when the next one's coming around? Early December. Well, that's not too far away. Well, that's a little ways, isn't it? Well, let's see. Oh, that's not very far. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, maybe when the time tons of stars align, right, we can mess around and check it out. I usually like a necromancer or something like that, where I'm like, you know, got some more minions with me, cover my ass with them. Otherwise, I just die real fast usually. Make it 4K. Good driving song, kind of that fast. GP's hell on that. That would be 1440p at 200%. That'd be 4K. On the vertical, and then shit, I don't know, 8K on the horizontal. Oh, it's gonna crash. I didn't like that. Well, we'll be rebooting probably. I didn't like 200%. That might be fire back out there. Sorry. See if I release my video away. No, I'm still okay, no, it didn't lose the array. Sometimes it crashes and loses the array. Something was fired to the one. Start this song around. I guess one of my favorites. Hey guys. Yeah, super bouncy. But that's the way I like it. Nürburg's your favorite? Yeah. What car are you liking on there? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So we can play. They're going to reveal the new content soon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, if they get a new trailer or something, definitely post it up in the Discord if you notice it. Depends on the class. Well, let's say I usually run S class, so you have like a go-to for S. Get our screen back. Let's see if it kept that 200% resolution or not, though. I may have pushed it too far. And it kept 175. We'll keep it there. There she is, our new whip. Yeah, right now I'm building this isn't really like a circuit car I'm building, it's more of a top speed fun car. It's just for fun. I'm not at all concerned about placement with this car. I have, my Lola's kind of my fast my quick car. There's quick and fast. Quick is acceleration, right? Quick gets you to the end of the race faster. And then there's fast cars. They're just top speed monsters. That's what this thing is. It's a top speed monster. And so I've made it stupid, you know, 900 and something horsepower. It's way too much power. All you need is 600 in this class. So it's got, you know, 300 extra horsepower for the straightaways. Just I like catching people because I'm a drag racer at heart. That's what I've been doing since I was 15, is drag racing, and then doing some autocross and some road course, but mostly drag racing. So I'm all about catching people in straights. So that's what this car is. It's just for fun. So don't get too concerned about bouncy suspension or weird, whatever you might see. There's a million ways to tune these cars, but this is what's working for me.
The Nürburgring
Yeah, the 350R is awesome.
Green hell for its modest, undulating, twisting asphalt through the dense inner forest. Not a course you can learn overnight, so be patient and take one curve at a time.
And the bass on this song slaps. If you got headphones on and you got it turned up, it's really good. You know that kind of bass or like thunder, and it's like boom, your whole head shake. This has got that. It's nice. I'm gonna pit mid-race. It'll be fun. Bounce with it, bounce. Yeah, this tune is whack. I ain't no doubt about it. It's absolutely whack. Look at that. It's just squishy in the front and super squishy in the back. So yeah, it'll. Seems like about 400 it'll stop bouncing, but I bumped up the dampening, and that seemed to keep it from oscillating quite as much. And then super duper squishy on the roll. So it's just everything is set up to absorb, you know, because it's so, you know, 970 horsepower. You've got to absorb everything, every lateral movement, every forward movement. And so super soft on the brakes so it doesn't lock up. Super soft on the diff so it transmits power softly. So it's all about rolling into the power, easing into the brake. Just trying to keep it on the road. I don't really give a shit if where I place. I'm just down to have a fast run with cool looking cars. And I say it every day, but my strategy with streaming is just to have fun and make friends. I don't have to be in first place to have fun. And if people watching the stream want to see somebody come in first place every race, I'm not the guy. You know, watch PRM Stu, or you know, watch PRM Roberto. You know, any of the SHR guys. If you want to see podiums all day, those guys will get you there. But if you just want to see somebody make some wacky builds and tune and have fun, I'm your guy. Yeah, just for fun. Bound with it, bound with it. It's just a good time all the time, that's all. That's all it was, all it is, and all it ever will be. Oh, cool game, and Dad went to Battlefield 6. Oh, okay. I don't think he and I played Battlefield 6 together yet. Maybe. Okay, the shadows are too crispy. See how it's got, like, you can see every blade or every individual leaf. A lot of video games, they really want to make those shadows crispy like that. Let's see if let's turn the ray tracing off. That'll save GPU. Don't like blur. My eyes are blurry enough. don't see a shadow setting in this game. They don't break it down. How weird. You have that, but that's only if you have ray tracing on. So without that, there's no... How weird. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll grab another song. I like retro songs, but the guitars right, they kind of leave me like, I don't like the guitar. Little Mr. Kitty for you. I got a bunch of good songs picked out. I got some new ones I've added to the list. You gonna fade out? Alright, don't worry, buddy. I'll catch you next time, man. I'll be up, so if you wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be on. In the chat or whatever. Just holla. I should sleep? What the hell is sleep? No sleep till Brooklyn. Now you must. Now you sleep. Yeah, and the damn wheel broke again. It was absolute trash tonight. Did sleep come out any? Nope. I'm tired. I don't know. It's getting replaced tonight. I'm over it. I'm not gonna spend any more time on it. I'll get a Moe's on the way tonight. I think we'll do that R3 kit and replace this Fanatic CSLDB. I'll do the Moe's R3 and give it a try. If it sucks, you know, sell it or return it. But hopefully it's better than this. I just need something consistent. And a smaller motor would be nice. This motor's so big. Kind of blocks a little bit of the lower portion of the monitor, so that'd be nice to have a smaller motor. And like I said, this motor is an 8 Nm and it's too much anyway, so. Yeah. Alright, appreciate you too, man. Thank you for all the help. Like I said, I'll get you fixed up on that Discord. I've got to set aside some time and put it on my to-do list to get you set up. The moderator writes on the Discord. Even Coronas for starters. I'll catch you loose, man. I'll catch you later. Brakes are kind of locking up, but I think these tires are still covered. 888 horsepower. It was 971, 972, but it just had so little grip that I couldn't use it very well. What? What? Thank you for the alert. A little more pep in the step. That's a thing of beauty right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Got it feathered out. Nice and pretty. Should cook on the big end for sure. Now, it should be a lot more aggressive through here. Ones and twos. Just a second. The tires got cold. Oh, she's gonna move now. She's fine. No, not now, please. Turn out in the back. All right, pull over. Balls. That feels really good. Man, this feels good. It's a great call, reducing the horsepower and putting bigger tires on it. Letting my people go. Big thing about this car, it's got way more power than you need. It only needs 600. It has a nearly 900. So a whole lot of using this car is restraint. A whole lot of easing off the throttle instead of going full throttle.
Keep it clean out there. Those penalties will add up.
But then you have those moments like this where you can open it up and just let it eat. So if you can drive it and modulate the throttle so that you're not at 900 horsepower all the time, it's a pretty good little weapon. It's fun. No traction control, so You know, it can go crazy if you want it to. You just whack the throttle and it'll blow the tires off at any time, but get it just right. Pretty damn good. Yeah, it's a little bouncy. Not too bad though. You know, 200 miles an hour, it's gonna be bouncy. A little sketchy. That's the tires, right? Probably should. It's running good. Real happy with this thing. It feels great. A lot of fun. These guys going. Oh no. He's got, oh no. Yeah, I didn't see you coming, buddy. I would have got out of the way.
10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. He quit. He's like, fuck. Which side of the road are you going on? Let's go, Fonty. I could break some more sense of that for at least a while. Definitely clear. Shut off again. Jesus Christ. the vibration from the force feedback is rattling something loose inside. That's what keeps disconnecting. Because a lot of times when I hit a curb or somebody runs into me, that's when it gets bad. It's something in this shaft that connects the wheel to the base. Not quite tight enough. I have retightened it while I'm doing the fully for to fix it permanently. care, lady. I'm just having fun.
Great race. P3.
Alan B. Alan B, I believe, was like a chemical agent used in Vietnam. Or no, was that the World War II? The Germans used Cylon B? The gas? Maybe then World War I or II. Grand Oak. I'll do some Grand Oak. Haven't done that in a while.
The full Grand Oak National Circuit features a unique, challenging reverse S with multiple race lines, where you'll be able to make passes on race day.
It looked good at last race. Let's leave it alone. Yeah, I'm just a consummate tinkerer. Gotta fool with it. It's already good. Leave it alone, you know? Yeah, let's try this out. It's a nice, this is a beauty. Oh. Mm. I believe it's getting late. Good practice. Tuna feels good. I'm just all over the place. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna do spa. Yeah, let's do spa. I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done that one at all today, or that one.
With 19 corners and 334 feet of elevation changes in just over 4 miles, Spa-Francorchamps provides nearly every possible high-speed thrill. Minutes till race start. 5 minutes till race start.
I get a new wheel and pedal on the way. The mode's R3 setup. I'm too disgusted with this.
Seconds to race start.
That's not interesting. make a turn, dude? You starting on the outside?
Penalties like that are going to add up. Careful out there.
Love penalties.
that one.
Her shoes on. Happy birthday. Those are three racing and pedals for PC. Formula wheel mod, that's a smaller wheel. Sequential shifter and the point for the shifter. One of the things I've been wanting for a long time. I'm just gonna get them. I'm just tired of waiting on them. Maybe we'll get them. No, they're not putting that. Okay, it's good. We'll just skip around. No big deal. The wheel's screwing up. I can't really be competitive. New one's on the way. Should do that. I don't even know. Yeah, that must be it. It's a wild breaking. Just pacing him. That's fun.
Good run out there.
235. We should be right in here. Forza 5th. Car ran good. Oh, there's Ford. Got that.
To win here at the challenging historic Silverstone is to join an elite group of racing legends. Race starts in 5 minutes. 30 seconds.
Whoop. Hey, Fred. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I'll be right back to the restroom real quick. Doing pretty good, bro. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, but I was saying the camera and doing all these motions. I was just saying I'm having a lot of trouble with. Well, I ordered a new wheel. I'm gonna move over from the Fanatic to a Moza R3, which is basically the same thing as I got. So I'm going to replace that, and then we'll go from a full round wheel to those half-height wheels. I got a formal wheel. It'll come with round wheel, but then it'll add on it and change it out. And then I got a desk mount for a shifter. We're going to do a sequential shifter. And then I've got a GoPro Hero 13 coming, and a head strap. And I'm going to black out everything behind my monitors and below my monitors. So it'll kind of look with the triple monitors. I've got some this bezel hiders, got some of those coming. Just order those. We're gonna step up our game. So basically, going forward, instead of this view, hopefully, if I can get it lined up, get the field of view and the height and everything dialed, I want it to be where somebody pull up my stream and it looks like they're watching somebody in their car. You know, that first person point of view. Seen some streams like that. I want mine to look like that. And then after that, we're going to order the to get all that dialed in. I'm happy with it. I'm going to order some kind of seat mover on those on the line. I'm not sure which one to go with yet. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty slick setup. It should be pretty cool. I hope everybody likes it. On one hand, I'm like, why am I doing this? This is going to cost, you know, thousands of dollars just to change the view for my viewers. And on one hand, I'm like, what am I doing? But I can use that camera for other stuff too. The camera that I'm getting, it's an expensive one because it's got some features I want. One is wireless 1080p streaming. I'm not sure if that works with the OBS, or I don't know anything about all that yet. I'll have to figure it out, see what I can and can't do with it. But one of the cool things about this one is it's got a built-in GPS, and with that you can I can take this thing to the track, get on a road course, and it'll record the video, of course, to the SIM card. It'll also record the GPS info. With that, you edit the video, you can overlay the GPS position to show where you are on the track with the footage. How cool is that? And it can record 4K at up to 120 frames per second, or 1080p wireless, 60 frames. So it should be pretty sick, man. I got this 2021 Dodge Charger. It's a Cat Pack 45 horse version. I want to take it to the track. Probably go to the drag strip first. So the overlay won't be of any use there, I don't think, but we'll record it nonetheless. And I'll try to live stream it, do an IRL stream while I'm at the track with the car. And I want to do some IRL streaming of me tuning the cars too, so we'll see what that's all about. Maybe build an engine, I don't know. Well, there's a whole lot I could do that I've never shown on camera. I've always kept myself off the camera, like I'm hard to find on camera, other than Twitch. All my racing stuff I never was on camera. I think there's like 2 videos you can find me in where I'm actually on the track racing. One time I just pointed it to, I was the one holding the camera, so I was pointing it at other people. But anyway, so it'd be nice to have a good, a real high-end GoPro, water shots, or you know. I got kids, so you can get like all the attachments under the sun. Right now, I'm just gonna start with a head attachment. That way, I'm sitting here and I got these panels all around me. I can see what I'm seeing. This view is pretty damn good. We never set it long. Look at this. It's a triple one. It's really nice. So we've got them set to 8990 resolution by 1440p. So 8990 wide, 1440p tall. That's what monitors running the same resolution, despite the middle one being a little bit taller and a little bit wider. Ends up being pretty damn close, aspect ratio wise. Close enough to fool me. Just put it down and touch. Body panels lined up. Usually line up the top of the door panels and the white stripe on the road. Use that to make sure the line, you know, all the because they are different sizes. Some guys do triple 55-inch TVs, and that works really good, but typically they don't have a good refresh rate for a PC game. It'll be fine for a console or something that's locked at 60 frames anyway. But with this, these monitors can do 240 hertz refresh rate, and the triple array they can do 140. So I'm trying to weigh, like, do I want to go with VR or triple? And I've got a really nice VR on this crystal light. It's awesome. But even with the 5090 I have, laying instead of Corsair Evo, I have to crop all this view to where it's just a letterbox view, like a helmet view. Can't render the whole thing. Just to get 90 frames. And even that, I gotta turn the details all the way down. It's just VR will require, you gotta render the game twice. One in one angle and one at a different angle. So that you get that stereoscopic 3D depth perception. So, just, even the 5090 struggles with it. At 100% resolution. 90% resolution with the look sharp. Turn most of the HUD off and preview immersion. Chilling. I really should practice drifting. It would probably help me out in the situation where it does get sideways. I don't know what to do. Problem is, the tires get hot and then they're just useless. I wish they wouldn't get hot so easily. It's like the grip goes away to nothing. Seems very realistic to me. And then they just go to ice. If you're full throttle, yeah, I get it. If you're like hard throttle like that, barely getting gas, you shouldn't be cooking the tires at all. Spinning, it should be like super. Fun car drive. Come back. Oh, it's so good on the triple monitor because when you're sliding sideways, you can look in the left monitor and you're just kind of looking at your left door, or right door. You just can see what's going on. I'll be right back. Warming up a snack in. Daytona. Be fun in this car. Let me try it. Hey, you've been making it, Chris.
The Daytona International Speedway Sports Car Circuit hosts its 24-hour race in the winter with limited overhead track lighting, which keeps the cars reliant on their powerful headlights.
great start.
Not right now. Yeah, I mean, there's I'm just in a public lobby right now. You're welcome to join me. You can add Melon Popper TV. You can see the name up there. Once you've done that, let me know when you're popped up, and I'll accept your friend request, and then you can join me anytime. Don't even have to ask. I curate a list of about 150 clean racers. I started that list, and I've been adding people in there for the last couple years. And so for those who are watching, looking for some good clean fun, found a bunch of rammers, and we'll give everybody a shot. We just ask that you allow passing if somebody's obviously faster, and don't block. All that stuff causes wrecks, and then that's finger pointing, and then we lose friends. So just try to keep it clean. Keep it clean and friendly. The skill doesn't really matter. Like, I don't care if somebody's struggling in last place every race. It don't matter, It's not a group to try to one up each other. We're just down to have some fast, friendly laps. It's competitive. There's guys in the group that are so fast you're like, how? There's some in the group that are struggling. So this team is pretty cool. It's called Shadows of Doubt. Midnight Fury, yeah, he makes some good stuff. Good background music. Don't in the corner. So those back tires are hooking up. Front's won't hold it. And they're warmed up. Yeah, no matter what, the rear has more grip than the front. Interesting. Like most cars, once you get the back spinning, you can then hit the brakes and hold the car, and because the rear brakes don't have as much grip. Well, I guess I could change the brake bias, and if I really wanted to do burnout, put it all on the front and remove the rear brakes. That would let it spin for days. That's perfect. That's what you want, just to haze the tires as it's moving forward. If it doesn't do that, it's just going to bob. And maybe the gear ratio a little bit tighter in the 1-2s especially. The problem is going to be it's going to be harder to manage from this part throttle around the corner still. But, it's on me to part throttle manage it. finish, I'd say. That's pretty good driving song. Fast pace. Peugeot. I need to get me a little MIDI sequence. I think I'd have fun making beats and stuff like this. I can't play a note, but I can match notes by ear. That's how I play guitar, is just listening. I wouldn't know it was that way. It was an acquired thing. A lot of practice. One will be. Taste the biscuit. Biscuit drift. Ah! Whoa! Biscuit of doom. What's that? Yeah, the balance is pretty good. I can use the throttle to steer it around if I need to. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Don't think much. Looks like everybody bailed from this race. It's just me and one other guy, and he's like a mile ahead. We'll grab another race. What do we got? I do kind of know. That's a good one. Fred, you down for some Kailami? It's good. And it's good for you.
Kyalami sits at over 5,000 feet above sea level.
5,000
So,
feet.
naturally aspirated engines can
That's a
experience
mile.
power loss due to the thinner air.
That's where a turbo or a supercharger would be ideal for altitude. Get that thin air and compress it. It'd take a lot of turbo to make it though. Small turbo would have to spin so fast to make any pressure up. Just pumping superheated air to the end. Big turbo and a big intercutter. Long gear, but it tries to hook. Usually something like that actually works pretty good usually. And basically just a little bit firmer on the rear. Yeah, that build.
Restart in 5 minutes.
Look at the left one all the way up and the right one all the way down. That's what I want. These suckers being complete opposites. I spent too much angle on it. I wonder. I'll put the braking too. Right. Yeah. See if we can get a clean lap. Looking for a setting. It's for the brake lights. It's making them way too unrealistically bright. I don't think it's that. I think there's something somewhere else. Could be binds and stuff. That wouldn't be it. It has to be. I don't see that. Gotta be here. Gotta be a HUD. Gameplay. I found it and I don't know where it is now. Should have been here, but
Watch over these thy disciples, give them thy power, mankind. Thus do we dedicate ourselves to your service and your command. Thus, with this baptism of blood, in the eternal footsteps of the cursed, to know the inner secrets of those who move beyond the realms of the unknown and into the precincts of Hades.
it's able to actually listen. I don't know where it is. There is a setting somewhere we can make the brake lights not be absolutely ridiculous like they are right now. good track for a drifter. Shall never look. Fun. Ricky Bobby. Ah, that sounds good. What else? Shoot, I mean, I can get back in until I get out. I got these timing on these things so tight. You just do it again. Really loading forever? Come on. We are spa. Oh, there's point powder spa. Okay.
Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps in Belgium is home to the legendary Eau Rouge turn, a blind uphill bend that will test your skill because you'll need to be at full throttle through it.
practice on one and a drive, and I'm gonna be using the control shifter soon. Okay. got me hot. It's only 78 degrees. Frost in here. It's the Hey man, you gotta give people room to work. You're fucking using the whole damn road. fun to drive, I tell you. You just have to respect it and understand. It's trying to kill you there every step of the way. I mean, it's got 888 horsepower. You can't even. That's full throttle everywhere. Panic. Hey, no, it's a public lobby. I'm just goofing around though. Just made a straight line missile just for fun.
Nice work out there.
What are you up to? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that uphill is kind of crazy in the chicane. You know, where he's like, meow. It's yeah, it's more of an exercise than cone dodging and racing sometimes. Well, the mines, if you want to get in, that's the old one, so you can bring your top speed toy. Yeah.
At 3.7 miles long, the Le Mans Old Mulsanne circuit features one of the longest straight sections in North
172,
where
Jesus
top
Christ.
speeds of 200
Oh, are you beating up bots or are you like public lobby? Or mix? I like conquest mode best, but I'll play other modes, you know, other people are playing sometimes. It's casual. Poor bastards. There's probably some pissed off people now on. Yeah, every once in a while, when it comes through and just cleaning his house, you're like, damn. Wrong one, man. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's always fun to play with your little buds. I miss those days when I had my computer store and I'd have 10 or 15 friends and customers come hang out after I closed the store on Wednesday nights at 5 p.m. You know, if you brought up a computer case, you could get in the door. If you didn't get in. That was the rule. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been playing it way too much, but I've kind of chilled on it the last couple days. I think I'm level 127 now. I haven't even played it in a couple days. But a lot of it was just idling in my server, trying to get it populated and stuff like that. Let's see what the silly guard does on this track. Yeah, some people were waiting. I was telling all my friends, like, bro, this is the one. If you like Battlefield 3, you like Battlefield 4, hell, you like Battlefield 5, you like 2042, it's better than all of those, or as good as all of those. Can't go wrong. You know what I mean? It definitely wasn't a step in the wrong direction, right?
30 seconds.
This is why you knew they got him this far. Donuts. In third. He just didn't buy it. I've been that way sometimes with my money. I'm like, I just don't want to turn it loose sometimes. I'm just like, maybe I want to wait and see what everybody thinks. And, you know what I mean? Play a little safe. Sometimes I do that. And sometimes I'm just lazy. I was like, I got other stuff going on. It's not an appointment for me. Where's my car? There she goes. What you driving? My Fury's in here too. Oh, he's in the TA. Look at that top speed. No handling. I don't know. I've had some songs. This reminds me of Tron. There are tissue. Wrong, TA. Here he goes. Kind of on the road. Absolutely thunderous in the look. I forgot to change my final gear. On the track I need to, I forgot to. Oh well, it's the fast. It'll be there. Is this the one with the chicane or no? No chicane. I wish I had changed my gear ratio. This thing would probably do 250. 240. East on filming now. Once those tires get cold on the straightaways, I'm just not doing much. Not scrubbing anyway.
Time penalty is 0.8 seconds.
Oh, my son was screwing up. Not
Time
now,
penalty is
damn it.
0.5 seconds.
Dang it. And shift. Ah, piece of shit. He's so frustrating. Now you're gonna fucking do it. Yeah, of course. As I hit the power button, it returned right before I hit the button. Well, it'll be replaced in a few days. New one's on the way. Different one. There's that. Seven throttle just a hair to keep it off the limit. Another mile per hour or two doing that. Corner.
Time penalty is 0.6 seconds.
Did I get a penalty for it? That's stupid. Almost a team.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
You gotta be. Can't see it, but they're definitely not. Yeah. Whee! It was fun. Shame I didn't have the right gear ratio though. I think another 20 or 30 mile an hour in it for sure. Got it geared for like regular trip. Fury. On that one. Put the right gear in it.
The short but challenging infield portion of the Daytona International Speedway sports car circuit includes two 180-degree horseshoes where you'll go door to door with your competition. That's pretty good. I guess most of it.
most everything. Take a break after this one. Getting tired. Like 2 a.m. here, I think. What is the Wednesday? I got some parts coming through. Kind of goodies on there.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Supposed to stop speed. Sounded the police. Hello. on that. What are you in? Supra? Shit, that ain't gonna do 250, bro. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, after the pit, yeah. This Supra is a little tricky. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm on the hard. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna be playing catch up. Yeah, that Supra's a handful. Even on sticky tires, it's a handful, so I don't know if I could do that one on hard. It probably just slip out from under me quite a bit. The stimulation's steering in my wheel. Not bad. Positive traction got me. Stomach's upset. Get this nausea and then come up. Go. Well, nausea wins. I'll be back later. Stomach's upset. I better hop off the stream for now. I keep this relaxed a little bit. But I'll be back in a little bit. More Forza, some Battlefield 6. I said, of course, Evo, Rust, and Dirty Bone. I've got dedicated servers for all of it. In some way, you can host your own servers in some of the games. But anyway, I'll be back in a little while. GG.